I thought
Nice.
I was de-
They sat it and waited to die.
Yeah.
Five
Whatever.
of them get around us.
Let's see.
Yeah, the other team enveloped. They just came around. There wasn't any front
I
line
guess we should have been getting locks.
or taking the initiative.
We should have all attacked there on the right. Wow, really?
Yeah, we all should have stood up
Let's
and
see. Okay.
I saw everybody
Oh,
jumping
that
into
that
it.
mech was stuck on those things. I got stuck on those things in this map too. Those things are deadly.
yes. They've got those on a couple other maps too. They suck for trying to jump jet.
Wow. I did 409 damage.
Very nice.
I got distracted. My stream was fucked up. No sound. I had to fix that.
Oh,
That's
weird.
yeah, that can be oddly debilitating.
No sound on my stream, not in the game.
Oh,
My
You can have a little pierogi, little fries, whatever.
what kind of pierogies?
What kind of pierogies?
Are they potato filled? Potato and
Uh,
cheese?
I think they're cheese and bacon. I think. That's what I
Oh,
think.
nice.
And it might even be.
Oop, we lost
Oh,
Ogadai and GI. GI?
Did?
Yeah.
Did I disconnect? Yeah, I disconnected.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Ogedai's still in.
GI,
No, it's
no.
just GI. Coming back?
Yeah, go ahead and launch. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold on, I'm seeing a, just not none of these mechs. I'm not really feeling it today.
We did okay with the Thunderbolts for a little bit. Until we didn't.
Oh. What happened to that variety pack we had? Oh,
Ate
she
it.
missed
All gone.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, two kids, it's like bottomless pits when they're 14 and 15, man. My son, he's just never full. Like 5 plates.
Try having 8.
No, I'd have a panic attack.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, didn't you just get done saying you've taught them how to cook for themselves and now you're asking where the rest of the pierogies went?
Yeah.
I mean, it's your own fault. Hey, I have a freezer and cupboard that's locked for me, and then the one for everyone else.
Sorry, Ogadai, I couldn't resist.
You don't have to
It's
apologize.
a good point.
You'll be in there with a Sharpie now.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'd rather have that than figuring out how to get to the chem lab. So
Yeah.
if they're breaking into the freezer to get pierogies and cook them on the sly, hey, at least they're not cooking anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
logging back in?
Yeah,
Yep.
why not? Hang on.
Is it because it's got it giving us an odd number now? So we're
Well,
oh
yeah.
no.
So,
Okay,
Oh,
you
no,
got time now.
There you go. Frozen City Night Classic, if you can get it. You'll probably like that one. It's still basically the
Who,
same.
me?
Yeah.
No, classic sucks. All those old maps should be
Classic sucks.
discontinued.
they weren't great, man.
It was sucky back when it was classic. When it wasn't classic.
I
too
always
small.
kinda liked it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
actually, the map was large. It's just that everybody only
was
uses it.
perfect
Yeah,
on
No,
Gary,
that-
but you're
it was
fi- you're
perfect for an
forgetting,
8 on 8.
King's modus operandi.
12 on
Everything
too small.
sucks.
Hey, except for me.
All right,
That's all-
I'm
that's
gonna
all-
need an invite.
Well,
I'm more of a liquor. Ogadai. Maybe a light nibble.
yeah, me too. Like a little pinchy.
Join group. There. You're
Oh,
deployed.
somebody brought it.
It sucked to send right like when you answered, and I was gonna hit
Yeah.
cancel.
Yep, I know how that goes.
You know,
Well,
the
of
4
course,
TCR
That's why it
block.
happened.
It does, the 4 TCR
That's
way.
why it happened. You said we were going to quit, and then it's like, oh, okay.
Launch everything.
Launch. That's how you got to trick Russ all the time, is just pretending that you're going to quit, and then he'll be like, oh.
Good hunting, you cheeky bastards.
wow. I figured today would have been a good day because
Yeah,
I
did,
think
bro.
everyone's like, "Why is it called Legends now?"
And the reason is, we don't know.
They're gonna sell more Legends, more Hero and fucking whatever mechs.
They want to
That's it.
rebrand it and try and get it.
Well, Solaris
Doing
could have worked.
Delta 3, Delta 4.
Polaris is
But-
what they should have done in the first place and didn't.
Yeah,
Yep,
but they didn't do Solaris right either. So
No.
Well, they killed the game mode, actually.
Yeah,
They put it back in event queue a little bit, but
yeah, I'm saying
Watch
originally
Forza.
though.
Push.
Did they took out Solaris? Is that why I can't?
No, it's in the event, and you can only do whatever the event says. That
Oh.
Get a UAV
like right
on
now
the
it's
hill
like
and
clan mediums or some shit.
yeah, sometimes they do fun ones, though. They
Well,
give
that's- yeah, but
Yeah, they
all
put
assault
Atlases-
mechs,
Yeah, with that can run as fast as lights and shit.
yeah, 3 times the armor, and they usually give out 3 times the sea bills too. Yeah, you can take Atlas with 3 times the armor everybody's bringing them, but hell, the first 3 shots they don't even register damage, and you're getting alpha. I
Well,
mean,
we
you're
know they're
getting
Charlie
like an
3.
80 alpha stuck in you, and still no damage.
Game's cleared.
multiple almost Bravo 3 as well.
Looks like there's a few pushing around Bravo 4, judging from fire.
Somebody just fucking did my airstrike when I should have placed it right on their quarters. I'm looking at their whole team in the back, right now.
most of them.
Airstrike on right here. Oh, somebody used it. Fucker! Did you use it, you bastard? You better got a good one. You better got it. Oh, they're gonna get it when I get one finally. Oh yeah, they don't.
Somebody's got a visual on me.
Oh, somebody used it again? Did you use it? How many fucking shit? What artilleries do you have, man?
Well, when you got infinite MC, you just load them up.
Holy shit.
All right,
the
you
problem
can have the
now
next
is-
one.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I popped my head out to
That,
strike me, and they shot me in the face. Literally. That's getting I'm dead now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check in on the boys. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. We'll
That is-
probably hear.
That is a lot of machine guns on that Crusader.
I haven't seen anyone yet. Yeah, alien. Okay, you're over here.
yeah, they've got the missiles are real. Don't let anybody get line of
no.
sight.
No radar derp?
If you can get undercover real quick.
Always.
But ECM,
They're
like I
holding
said, if
Bravo
they got
3.
line of sight, they got a lot. That is one of the changes. Sorry, I was telling Ogadai that the other day, not you. That's one of the changes. ECM is not as good as it used to be. If they can get line of sight on you, it's like it doesn't exist.
Radar derp is helpful.
Yes, if you can get behind something.
Yeah, but radar derp always worked that way.
Yes, and it
Yeah.
still works
As
that
soon as you
way.
lose line of sight.
Yeah, ECM, it used to be even if they had
I'm
line of sight,
invisible.
they could, it's still fuzzy, the lock, but
I'm a ghost mech.
Ooh, Lance in formation. Where are these fuckers going?
I think they're just timid, which is good for us if some people
No, I
get
can't
more
get a
aggressive.
shot, so there's no good there.
Burn my extra armor.
Target acquired.
You brought extra armor? What?
No, my
No,
I don't
know what
mind.
you mean.
getting the first layer skinned, but after that I have to start playing a little more.
Yeah, I'm at 99%, so.
Yeah, my CT's open. Some of these people, oh, we're gonna have to start sharing a little. Get up front.
Alright, got that guy.
Oh man.
We gotta get ready to push into Bravo 3. We got 2 tires coming in through Charlie 3.
Yep, let us know when you're pushing.
Bravo 2 is a long range tire. Be careful. All these
Shit, we're
twos.
down 2 already. I mean, because we got a dead one in the backfield.
Target acquired.
Whoops.
Oops.
Sorry. He didn't move. Fafnir was in the way.
Right, guys, go ahead, push it. Go circle around Charlie 2.
Yeah, I've got a Shadowhawk like that, King. It's good.
Are you running that triple?
Triple A
You got
seat
a
road
ECM
rotary,
right outside
two.
Charlie
Yeah.
2 when you come
Yeah,
out
that's
of the
what I
cave
had
to your
too.
right.
Whoops.
Hey,
Thought
there was no oops.
that one was an oops.
I'm in your cockpit.
Hey, that was definitely an oops. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
They're charged.
Oh, that's what he was
Right,
waiting
they've
for.
got you on the scope, man.
Ah. That's 75 health. Good.
New target acquired. New target.
Oh, there he is.
Tire pullback is ready to go, both torsos.
Target.
They've given up, which is good because
New target.
I'm down to nothing.
The hard points of this Crusader, Hero Crusader are insane.
Oh, that 10 machine gun job?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fun to play.
But it's still, still 4 missile slots and 2 lasers.
Mine's four SRM6s, 10 machine
you for the win.
guns, and 2 mediums, I think.
There's like no trade-off. There's no disadvantage here.
Right after what? What are we talking about?
The Crusader hero variant.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't find. There is no drawback to the mech.
No.
What? The Crusader?
I mean, it's a 65 tonner. It's not great, but it's still.
Super awesome?
It can be fun. There is a
Crusader.
drawback. Same with
What?
any. If you want to use the machine guns, you've got to constantly face, so you can't really.
Did not
Well,
show the
you know
hard
what they
points?
work.
Okay, I
yeah,
see
but it
there's
works
other
really
ones
well
that
when
are-
you have me and Schaefer running around with me as an SRM one with ECM, and he had the machine guns, and we just stayed together. I would shred the armor, and he's a crit machine, man. They're dead in 3 seconds.
Do they not
Oh.
show the hard points online anymore? Oh, never mind. They just moved it. Continue with your conversation.
I think they do.
Why did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have to choose, though? Let me see if I can find mine. I mean, I've got 4 SRM6s and 10 machine guns and 2 medium pulse lasers on mine.
I don't think it has. I don't think it has ECM.
No.
No, the one I have has that ECM because I didn't spend coin. I got the CRD 7L.
Oh,
It
okay.
has ECM.
Eh.
Yeah, the
Yeah, but
7L
then you
would
gotta have
be
the missiles in
Leal.
your arms. I don't like that.
I do like missile fists. I really like fisting
Ah.
things.
It's not.
I'd rather have the first one.
Well,
2,
you can have
3.
machine guns.
Yeah, this one's
And
got
now that
4,
now that-
5, 6 missiles.
Yeah, the 7L is really in case you want to do stealth armor.
I'll take the 3R.
What's wrong? Well, the 3R versus the CR. What's the advantage of the 3R?
6 missile hard points? Or, yeah, 6 missile hard points. 2 and 4 in the torsos and 1 in each arm.
Oh, okay. More missiles.
No. Cyclops 10Q. Come on. It's a mini
yeah.
one.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
come on,
it's a mini.
Cyclops.
It's
the
a
mini
mini
one.
Cyclops. But can you load 10 machine guns on a Cyclops?
I don't know. I haven't checked all the Cyclops lately.
Chafe did heavies, and and flamers come in handy. See, that's the thing. If you're going to face tank, right, Galleon, you flamethrower them and they shut down, and then
If you're doing the 10Q though, you're just firing 6 SRM 6s in face over and over again until they die. It doesn't matter if they. I'm just saying, you know, depends on what you're going for. I mean, flamers are good, but
I didn't build it. It's Chafe. He built it. He put it together, but
yeah.
it worked really well. You know, in combo.
No, I'm in
with
favor of
this
everyone doing whatever the hell they want, always. My builds
one.
are not
Sounds libertarian.
well in mechs. I mean, these stupid people. I've always gotten these people. Even today, they're out there going, "Well, you shouldn't have this on your mech, and why did you have that?" I'm like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Which is the right answer.
Yes. I mean,
I ran around with a PPC in my one arm for 2 years, nothing else. Suck it.
I have a Griffin that does Lerm, so fuck you.
I found a locust somewhere that we had put lerms on for some reason when I went through my
Just for
inventory.
fun.
I'm like, why,
Well, I'm
why the
glad
hell
you
do
a-
I have a locust?
Why did you do this? Well, I'm glad you asked me that question. I have a very simple philosophy. That philosophy is
I do what I
fuck
want.
you. That's why.
Yeah, fuck you.
well, they can all make sense. I mean, a locust can reposition fast. You can go up behind the enemy, get a lock. The only problem with it is you probably couldn't boat too many.
Yeah, but when I
Well,
usually got that
exactly.
question. It was back in the day when I actually used to be good, and I'd drop all these, you know, thousands. I'm like, dude, you're asking me this after the match? Look at the score. Does it matter what the fuck I have on my mech?
No, it's best to ask you in the middle of the match.
Yeah.
And shout abuse at you as they die.
Yeah, exactly. It's just ridiculous. People are ridiculous.
Oh yeah, and it's your fault that they
That's why
didn't
need to
do
be
worth a
punished,
shit.
King.
What was that?
Why weren't you
why you need to be
standing in
punished.
the middle, taking all the shots and getting me locks like you were
Hey,
supposed
I've
to?
done that too, and they still complain. You didn't give me enough locks, or you didn't do enough damage, or you didn't kill enough people. Fuck you.
You
Do your
only
part.
killed 11 of them. If you'd only killed 12, we would have won.
Yeah.
You just have to ask, how old are you? If their answer is under 30, you know they're going to be a whiny bitch.
There's a lot of whiny bitches today. Like I said, the first thing I got today, my first match, we were, going around with. I had an assault, mind you, and the guys on the thing. Oh, we're going around and we're gonna lose all our assaults. I'm like, I'm an assault, and I'm like the third one from the front.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because somebody didn't pay attention to what was happening and stood there. And what those snipers want is for, like you guys were saying earlier, let's send all the medium mechs to the front line. I want to sit back here in my assault sniper and you form a line. Don't maneuver. I mean, even though you equip this mech with a big engine and it's fast, so you can outmaneuver the enemy and flank and
Yeah.
I need you to stand there and
Like a
hold the
phalanx
enemy in
of
position
Spartans.
so that they're looking at you and not me, and I will shoot them.
Yeah. Yeah.
When the man in front of you falls, pick up his rifle and continue to fight.
No.
Enemy at the gates, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
but the funniest thing in the forums I've seen today,
Enemy at the gates.
lights are OP again, and I'm like, that gets recycled every few months for like
Yeah,
the
well,
last
maybe that's
however
'cause
many
I did
years.
1,000 in a commando the other day. I don't know.
You know why lights are OP? It's because you build a high energy, high heat, 100-ton sniper, and you wonder why a light can come up and chew your ass.
Correct.
Shooting him in the back.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, then they try and alpha the light. They miss or get a slight hit and damn near overheat with their alpha.
yeah, with their alpha. Yeah.
And then the light sits there with a machine gun or a missile or whatever.
Chews off his ass, yeah.
That's what happened.
That's why lights are now OP.
That is why we have combine arms. If you don't use it, you lose it.
This is just a plain old skirmish, so there's no reason to
What did I
do anything. Someone wants to fucking poke and peek.
Interesting.
This is probably going to be my last run. I'm going to have to...
How
go
dare
to
you.
uses. Yeah, I know. I'm a bitch.
Eh.
But the wifey isn't here because she had to go to work for 8 days, and I gotta do dishes. Shit, keep it
Gotta
organized.
do dishes. I thought you had kids.
I do. Only 2. Don't want to work them to death.
It's only dishes.
Online.
They eat, right? Their job.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No, but whoever cooks
and
doesn't
we are
do the
lacking.
dishes. That's the the rule.
Wait. Whoever cooks doesn't do the dishes? Is that what I heard?
Right.
And
yeah,
did
the
they
people
both
who eat
cook?
Do the dishes. Well, that's true.
Ooh,
That's a
don't
good
jump on
point.
those Christmas
Excellent.
trucks.
I'm just
parent
asking.
ordering. Excellent. I'll bring that up. I will tell the other one. Thanks to King, you are now doing the dishes because
Yes.
you actually do the cooking. See?
I'll live in infamy yet. One way or the other.
Yeah, if they ever meet you, they'll be like, "Fuck you, man! You know how many dishes we had to do because of you."
Lots. Oh, fuck. You know how many dishes I got in my house?
5 line.
Just teach the basic philosophy. If you rinse off most of the stuff right after you're done,
Now we know.
rather
where they
than
are.
leave it in your room for 2 days,
Exactly.
it doesn't take a body grinder to get it off.
Exactly. Yeah, the other day I found some fucking food plates in their bedroom, and it was like, how do you like?
Online.
Hey,
What
you're
the
lucky
fuck?
that's
How
all you
long
found
is
at
this?
that age.
Well, yeah, surprisingly, they're fucking really weirdly good.
Target
I don't know.
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Nope, we just lost our scout.
Do linebacker with plan fixes.
I'm all short range, so
Me too.
I'm kind of following King around, but I'm keeping my head
Well,
down.
We should be running side by side, Gallon, because I'm made for stripping armor off of things you're gonna shoot.
Yep.
my
Well,
piece.
we need to sit and wait and see if they can sucker them to start coming around, poking a corner or
I'm
something.
right behind you, by the way. Gallon.
Yeah, I turned around and looked to see. And we got an Atlas and a dire wolf here. Let's see what they do.
Acquired.
What I'd like to see is them charge in. I'd follow them.
This is.
Well, they got the assaults.
We're in
They
the right
should.
spot.
Go assaults, go push.
Go, go.
Alpha target.
On him. Yeah. The assault backed up with my firing.
Of course he
line.
did,
Target.
but they do.
But I've
Who's
got
that guy?
Alpha is the one I'm on. He's down.
Gallon, see?
Oh yeah,
I told you.
Okay, we can roll this up.
Golf.
I'm on golf.
Shoot him up, Galleon. He scored.
Okay.
There you go.
Acquired.
Already strike on you, Galleon. Already strike.
I'm backing up. I need to cool down. Thing runs a bit hot.
Yeah, it does.
I really should probably take the medium pulses off of it. I just
I crested
love.
this hill. I shouldn't have.
Yeah, cresting it alone is not great.
But I've been cresting up here alone the entire time.
Oh God. Where are we going? Oh, we got Lima. Who you on, Galley?
Echo and the ones poking around that corner there.
Watch our backs are exposed to a guy on the hill, by the way.
Yeah, I'm milking this for all it's worth, and I'm probably going to end up dead.
I need that crab. I like crab lunch.
All right, crab legs. Yeah, all right, heat up the butter.
All right.
There we go. Nice. What's this one off in shooting us in the back? I'm going after Kilo.
New target acquired.
Annihilator help. Juliet, need to kill a man now.
I should not have shut down. Shit!
Damn it.
Kill him.
Who am I killing?
But we win. Excellent.
Acquired.
Oh, I'm out of SRM ammo.
Target destroyed.
But he was opened up. They had no armor left, so the machine guns did
Target
great.
acquired.
Yeah, eh? anything you pointed him at that was open died.
Acquired.
Yeah,
Yep,
anything.
I see
anything
how that works.
Target destroyed.
There's the if you shoot that one that long, you just kind of like look at the end of it. No, it works really well together. Like one game chase, I racked up like two of us.
And they died.
Oh yeah.
I almost used all my ammo too. It was a treat.
Good job.
I used all my
Eh,
SRM.
I missed
So
a lot.
Yeah.
But there's that Creole with 10 machine guns, 2 medium pulse, and 4 SRM6s.
Well, I wonder why Chafe didn't put any SRMs in his. Maybe it was for this. His goes pretty fast though. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
it
he
was,
probably pumped up the engine.
Well, he was
and,
dropping with you to coordinate. I usually solo drop, so
Well, that's true, right? Right.
Oh no, I got a supply cache.
Oh no.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
I
nice.
usually.
I have 14 unopened. I don't open this shit.
I was
Hey,
gonna
guys,
say.
I'll be back in a bit if you're still going to be on tonight, but
Anything's possible.
I got to go AFK to
I mean-
eat here.
I got to stream something, so it's gonna be this or something else.
Well, good seeing you all again, and I'll pop back on after I'm done the chores.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, see you guys.
Yep.
User
Good one.
disconnected from your
Later.
channel.
Yeah, they also play Mech Warrior 5 GI. Might be able to get
Oh.
5 in your campaign or 4 in your campaign.
That's true.
I haven't been able to get into that. I probably need to.
What, Mech Warrior 5?
Yeah.
Do the campaign and do the mission. It's much better. You don't soloing is It's much better when because you got 3 or 4 or even 2 guys to run your mechs, and the AI don't matter. But it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Cool around. I mean, GI's got like $10 billion on his.
Don't know what to spend it on.
Sweet.
Well, you might have an issue because they give you 40 mechs in your thing now,
Yes.
but you got to pay for the upkeep, which some people are
Oh,
paying like
no.
3.5 million a month
Well, that's good thing I've got lots of money.
currently.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Let's
when you're
see.
filling out, when you're running the cost of an overlord, it's get expensive fast. You want the Davians to pay for that stuff.
Yeah.
The great thing about the campaign is I've already maxed out my rep with the Liaos, so I get the bonus for buying them from their planets.
Yeah, but eventually that'll go down,
Right.
assuming you're attacking.
Well, kind of, yes.
That's
Hey, what can I say? The money was good.
nice.
Yeah, there's all kind of weird stories and whatnot, but you can't customize like in this game, so it's interesting. Very
Oh,
interesting.
sorry.
Eh. My audience of 1 doesn't really mind, I don't think.
Is that all
1 or
you've
2.
got?
This count thing doesn't work correctly, I don't think. Could be any number. I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I can't actually.
That's the overviewer.
I can't
That's the AI viewer that all Twitch guys have. Make sure you're not violating Twitch rules.
since I'm signed in, I can't see my own.
Let's see.
I mean, it says 1, so 1.
King. How do I get to? Oh, there's
What?
a Magic Pain Glove channel. The Mech Warrior Online. He's Mech Warrior Online.
You'd have to look at King Exennial, which is, I think, all one word. Yeah, all one word.
Yeah.
No more matches for this evening.
Well, we're an odd number now, so.
Yep.
Although we got in, we got
Are
in
we
fairly quick.
in? Why
What?
are we in Rasselhog?
How do you spell Exennial?
Xennial.
So KINGX.
Yep. E. And
It's
N.
Okay,
just
there-
like
there
it
it is.
sounds.
IAL.
Well, I was thinking EX, but for
It just means you're old.
crap!
That-
Now I'm getting. There we go. I killed your sound on your channel.
Oh, yeah. You don't
Yeah,
want
that's
to
the
listen
first thing
to
you
it
do.
if you're actually
Well,
in the game.
Yeah, I
For
don't
a
want to
while,
hear
we were
it
playing
twice.
MechWarrior. I had to watch his channel just to see what was going on because you
Well,
couldn't really tell when you were.
still can in MechWarrior 5.
It's a little
Okay,
better.
now I see why you had the blue in that beard, because all under it is gray.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's almost my birthday again. So I think purple this time. Going purple.
You know, we could switch to MechWarrior 5 if this is what the drops are going to be like.
It's up to you guys out there.
Oh, I haven't played. I don't even think I've got it loaded right now. But if you guys want to switch, go ahead. I'm probably about done anyway.
I'm not
I
in a
mean-
hurry to switch. I just rather get drops than not get drops.
Yeah. You didn't put us in.
What didn't I put it in?
Okay, just make sure it's still a quick play group.
I mean,
and-
it says quick play right there at the top.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
the
there
other
we go.
thing, yeah, GI had mentioned something about we're all FRR. I don't know why. That must be they're
It's
using
because it's because you could. There's only two sides to the faction warfare ever. Now,
right. So
There's a
that's
clan
why
and-
we're
yeah, and they
The good
rotate them all.
guys and the bad guys.
But they enroll all IS and all clan into those two, regardless of what you are.
got it. And even if it's a quick play group, it's still
Yes.
going to show up as it's showing up as
It shows up in
whatever
your-
we
yeah.
are.
You'll be on whatever side if you go into fucking faction play.
Yeah.
Whatever that says, even no matter what you are. Even though I've never been anything but layout, it's like
I'm changing.
See, one of my main problems with faction play is like the game never punished people for playing clanners as it should.
well, the problem with faction play. And this is what I said way back then too. Is it should be random groups.
And they were trying to balance something that was inherently unbalanced in the main game.
Correct.
Clan mechs did not match up against inner sphere mechs. You could take 5 clan mechs and mop the floor with 12 inner sphere mechs in the right conditions.
Yeah, but then they made it worse even because they have a 12-man versus a 2-man and some randoms.
Mm-hmm.
It's never gonna work.
Reactor online.
Excuse me,
Sensors
sorry.
online.
Didn't get to the mute button in time.
Online. All systems nominal.
What map is this?
Hibernal.
Oh, Hibernal. Okay, yeah.
It's
Fake Canyon. Fake Canyon. Yeah.
Yeah,
So run to the
frozen
back
canyon.
of the map and snipe.
Either frozen canyon or volcanic ash canyon. I don't.
I mean, it's a little bit of both. I mean, I don't know how much. Why there's this much snow surrounding lava and whatnot, but I suppose it might be a thing.
Yeah, it's possible.
It will not surprise you that bad guys are in there.
No, it will not. We're on the bad side.
Running the arrow.
Oh, I got to get ahead of this direwolf before I get shot in the back.
What?
That direwolf,
Oh.
I need him in the back, not me.
What are you running?
He's got a blackjack arrow. It should have some machine guns on it, doesn't it?
It does.
Like 6 of them.
It does. But it makes that Crusader makes this look sad and weak. So I'm probably gonna.
Well, that has jump jets.
Acquired.
That
hero
is an advantage.
Yeah, the Hero Crusader does not.
Yeah, and there's some of the new Crusaders do have jump jets.
Yes, but not the 10 machine gun
So.
job.
No, it wouldn't.
Acquired.
Okay, so there's a couple minor trade-offs.
That arrow is still a very viable mech. You put PPCs on it too?
What is this?
New target acquired.
I've got a direwolf back here shooting the ground.
Maybe it's the light.
No,
Behind
he's
him.
literally shooting the ground.
Nope, Direwolf's got a very good ping, so he's not.
He's just back here goofing off while we die.
No one's died technically yet.
Well, I've taken a hit, 5%. I've got medium pulses and SRMs on this. It's
Huh.
great if I
Better
can
come
get
around here.
mid range.
New target
There's
acquired.
Where are you? Yeah, you're over there. I don't see any enemies near you.
yeah, there's one right there.
We've traded sides, which is
Ah,
good.
here we go.
Airstrike
Ooh.
online.
Echo.
Echo's trying to get
He just put up a UAV.
5%.
trying to get in hits. Or
New target acquired.
I'll
trying
follow
to get
this.
trying to
Careful
get
coming
in
around that
cheap
corner. They got
shots.
snipers set up on Echo line. Watch where you stick your head up.
Online. Target spotted. Activated.
They also have a UAV up there.
I wonder how many are back. Okay, that's 2 I've seen. 3. Crap.
Yeah, you're too far up.
Now they're going way, way back, so you can't flank them.
Yeah, making it hard.
New target.
But if this guy's going to keep poking with ER smalls or whatever, I...
New target acquired.
Oh, nope, I can't do him. He's got Goss.
New target.
Especially with this linebacker. Great.
Yeah, he's the one with the small lasers. He keeps shooting and doesn't realize they're so far out of range. Delta, is that who you're...
Yeah, Delta. He keeps poking.
But watch out, Charlie behind him
Oh, yeah.
does have range.
I don't want to poke out any further than I am.
Whoa! I couldn't even see him, and he just took a torso.
New target.
This is not going to be a good match for me.
Oh yeah, Charlie. He's bad news. That's the
New
move.
target
Got the 4
acquired.
low.
I like that it's all ballistic.
Who's over there? Kilo. Kilo Jenner. And an ECM guy. He doesn't even see him over there.
Yep, I'm toast. I
Alright, we
didn't
can push over.
check. Oh yeah, now you want to push over. Let's see. What's King doing? I can watch him on the other screen.
Rush to 3 line.
Ow, ow. Yeah, I almost lost the torso there.
New target acquired.
Oh, the team is actually kicking butt.
Oh yeah, they're mopping up
New
on the
target
side over there.
acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm the only deaf. So.
Sacrifice the run. Totally. We lost that guy back there.
Echo?
But we get to kill the team in the meantime.
Echo's helping out his team by running away and hiding.
Yup. Echo. There's guys who do that.
Nail him. Yes.
Bye, Charlie.
We've almost got them all. Clean
Sorry,
up.
Charlie.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Okay, I'm back. My wife just got me destroyed.
Oh.
Come home
Just
early
about
from
a
work and
Mad
wonder
Dog
why
is on
the
5 or something.
front porch ain't on and the door ain't open. I'm like, wow, you're home early, motherfucker.
I'll tell you what, we'll just leave it open and let anybody who wants to walk in.
No. Usually not done till get home till around
Nice
11.
job.
No more hostiles. Good job, soldier.
I don't know what time it is there.
8:30.
Yeah, we just switched. Here it's 9:30, but only because we're back on that daylight savings.
Yeah.
We had one politician get rid of it, and I thought that was yay, great. And then the next one that got in office reinstated it.
Oh, good. Let's whipsaw people. That's great.
Yeah,
I don't know. I never minded it.
well, it's just a pain in the butt for resetting clocks. I mean, why do it?
Yeah, but what clocks are you resetting these days? I only have one clock in my whole house, and that's the computers, whether it does it themselves or my phone.
Stove, microwave.
Microwave just turned out. There's a button now that turns off all that. I don't even got a clock in my microwave.
Yeah, and my vehicles.
No, vehicle does, except for the old ones. They do it themselves too.
Mine are all old.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I've got a 91 F250, a 2005 F150, and a 2011 Fusion. So
Yeah, we got. I told you about that. I think it's a 1996 F50, and then a new car.
are you there?
Hold on, ducking my child that's
Much
not happy. You know, the joys of children. All right, now what? Yeah. The new Ford and the old Ford. That's almost all I'm down to now. But you know, I don't. I got a cell phone. I don't need a clock in an old truck.
Yeah. I do have a newer radio in it. Not super new, but got a
Yeah.
CD player. It originally came with a tape deck.
I don't know. I'm just used to the old. You know, I never cared if it. That's all. A lot of people do though, so understandable, I suppose.
I still don't understand it. They say it's better for businesses. But
No. It's better for. It was the reasoning was back in the day it was supposed to be for farming. Way back when it originally was around, you get more daylight earlier, so you get up, you know, daylight more or less like at 5:30, 6 o'clock. So the kids could get up and go, you know, out in the fields early, and then you go to school later.
yeah, that isn't summer break a peel over from that too.
Yeah, a little bit. No, we need to get rid of summer break. Kids should be in school year round.
Yeah,
You just get a bigger, instead of getting a one lump sum, you get more at Christmas and more at spring break. It's, you know, move it around. You still get the same amount of off. It would just be less at once.
Yeah, because the long break kills retention. Spend the first month of the next, when they come back, rehashing everything else, catching everybody back up.
Yeah. Correct. Well, because most of the world is in, well, not most of the world. Some good parts of the world are year-round school.
Well, even parts here, like you said, they are switching. They're doing more for.
Well, they need to be year-round and then start way later, like at 9 o'clock, maybe even 10.
Yeah, do something to make it easier for.
Well, no, the reason for the late start is because kids have a hard time getting up in the morning, and when you're tired, you know.
They also need to work it out for dual parents that both work.
Depends on like what you mean exactly.
Well, two parents both have day jobs, and you got child care that almost negates a job unless they're making really good money at it.
Oh yeah, we need universal child care, universal health care, There's a lot of universals we need. Universal education.
Well,
we've talked about that.
We can still be a democracy and we still have social programs. They need to do something with that, but of course, you want good. You don't want your kids going off to just anybody.
For what? You mean child care?
Child care.
Well, no, but the universal
Daycare.
child care just wouldn't be daycare. It would be you could stay home and you get paid to watch your own kid.
I have this great program where the government sponsors it, and they go in and they learn important things like firearms and drill and ceremony and marching and how to wear uniforms. It was really great. The Chinese and the Russians use it.
No,
Oh,
I'm waiting.
yeah.
I'm waiting for Star Trek times.
Well, how many countries? I was kind of
Sometimes
talking
my
about this
neck
with my
is
brother-in-law.
sleepy, takes a little nap.
How many still have mandatory 2-year military service?
A lot of them. A
I mean,
lot
we
of
aren't-
a lot of good ones too. But you're never gonna get that here. It's not gonna be a thing here unless radically changes the next while.
Oh yeah, we'd have to have an invasion on.
I hate this
Even then,
bowl.
it's not.
Why do they always go for this bowl?
Well, right now we're in domination, so we kind of have to.
Target acquired.
And we're not in, and they are.
Yeah, but as long as you shoot them.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
No, I want my Star Trek times. That's what I want.
Star Trek times. Oh, you mean as far
Yeah.
as?
Well, I want good times. I don't want least amount of work for the most amount of goodness for the country.
Yeah, that would be nice. They never have really completely explained how
Nowhere to go.
crap works in Star Trek.
Well, it could work that here. People are just greedy. It doesn't make any sense. Money doesn't make any sense.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well,
But you don't actually have to have money. If you just basically and this wouldn't work either, but you could do it this way. Basically, everyone still has you work however much you want to work. You have whatever job you're going to be working. And then, except you don't get paid money. You just requisition what you want. And eventually you get it. Done. I'm super epically simplifying it, by the way. But money is just dumb.
no, I get what you mean. I mean, money originally was I don't have to carry.
Pushing in on D5.
No, any
10
bartering
chickens.
system, it's just, eh.
Well, it's outdated.
No, well, there's no point. I don't understand why don't everyone work towards the same thing and share everything? Everyone can have most things. We're not limited to the certain things. We're limited to. Everyone's not gonna have a fucking Bugatti, for example. But those things you don't have to everyone. There'd have to be some rules, but.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer.
Wow, nothing's gonna work here in our current time, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna be fixed anytime soon. I mean, Star Trek basically. Have you ever watched the new Picard episodes?
I've watched a few of them. I'm having a little. Well, I really don't like it when they bring omnipotent, all-powerful Qs into the situation.
Come on, Q's best.
But I have been watching parts of it.
Yeah. Well, basically, if they donate, Starfleet donates all their time to do all this good things. They don't. No one gets money, and everyone they're mining and all that.
Yeah, but they do have trade.
Yes, but not the trade you're talking about. They don't get. They trade one thing for another.
Right.
That's only because they need something.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not equal trading though either. It's like, oh, you have this one thing. Oh, we could use that, but here, and then we're gonna give you like fucking,
New target acquired.
Oh, boy,
replicator
I
technology and things like that. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know what you mean. You're not necessarily trading goods for goods. You could trade it for knowledge or.
Yep.
Airstrike.
Oh, I love it when they're all lined up. Ah, crap. I died.
Yeah, they got some long range people.
New target acquired.
I did blast the hell out of a Mad Cat too.
I got stuck in a similar way,
Override engaged.
but was in a Fox 6
Ah,
last match.
no good.
New target.
Shoot this juggernaut in the back.
Destroyed. Right torso.
I've lost all my.
No, they had I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Well, they pushed a juggernaut over the hill, go along with everybody else.
No, they have a weird missile launcher plan. It kind of arcing it over the hill.
Yeah.
Nah, people like to play boring is all.
Well, they
Hey.
don't like the brawl anymore.
Well, they let the other team knot up and then punch us right in the middle, in the back. Put us up.
Oh yeah, they don't want anybody taking initiative. They hate NASCAR.
Hold back. Don't maneuver.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Standing still, getting enveloped, and then getting shot from every angle with nowhere to hide.
When that's what they're doing the whole time. Well, we gotta find a place to hide. Wait for them to attack the mediums.
And
What?
Liter-
Keep
I
the
s-
assault mech safe.
yeah, I still believe if you had a 12-man, you just
Oh no, we would romper stomper with 12 mans. Like
Run
we
the-
had it. Occasionally we have a mech where everybody's rolling together and we through no fault of our own blunder into one of their flanks and we're like, get him.
yeah, King, half your mechs are invalid. You must be doing commentary. I've got that turned off. Oh no,
What was that?
I can hear myself on your channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Turned on
You want me
Do
to
I
turn
need-
that off?
No, I can be.
I got a
child
button for
friendly.
it. Ah,
I can be
no.
child friendly.
No, we're adult oriented. It does not matter.
How many you got following you? I mean, I'm on your page right now. I don't know. If I registered.
47.
That's not bad. Hell, for just to sit and watch somebody play a damn game.
Let's see. Hold on.
My grandson's into that, but he tapes them and then does a bunch of streaming silly commentary and entertainment purposes, and then puts them on.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Well, not on this. YouTube and the other.
Yeah, I don't know how many followers he needs to start making any money off of it, but
I won't. Oh man.
oh, hang on. You want some tonnage? I'll give you 10
No.
tons.
Oh yeah, we're over. Okay. No.
65.
No,
I've got it. I've got it.
I just didn't know where you were going. I don't need
I've got it.
65.
No, I mean, I'm in a 65.
Somebody
tonnage,
might
so I
have
got-
grabbed an assault mech.
Yeah,
I
me and
will-
him.
I will put in.
Why we should be able to field 3 assault mechs?
No,
There's-
they've lowered the threshold.
I'll go back to my Beagle.
That's
Well,
no
yeah.
good.
Why?
Why? It's two
We need
assaults
more
and a
assault
Beagle.
mechs. Hey, we've
Yeah,
got
we
lighter
only have
assault
10.
mechs. Like, we'll
Ah.
80 tonners.
If
We'll
you
go.
need more, I can.
We'll go
380
with this.
tonners.
I'll probably only play this one time.
Oh, I don't mind the Beagle. I do pretty good in it.
I'm just planning on going out in a large fusion pile explosion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Vapor Eagles are one of the ones that are listed on the broken category right now.
Oh yeah, they were a pure cheese mech for the tabletop. Wow. Like all mechs were built to a certain set of rules, The originals were designed to be deeply flawed in some way, shape, or form because they were just not optimized.
Well, I think
And
the best ones.
everybody took the rule designs and said, "Well, what if we optimize and min-max everything?" Well, then yes, it'll be better than anything else in the game. Good job.
Well, yeah, the Clan Omnimix should be the best in the game and most versatile because you kit them out for anything you want. It also streamlines your manufacturing.
Eh,
Oh
no,
yeah,
nah, I don't think so.
Well,
I do.
regardless of the
Are
justification.
we talking in lore or in like?
I'm talking about in reality. I mean, if you're
Well,
In reality, they all suck. No mech.
Yeah.
They all mechs.
yeah,
Missiles
Yeah.
from range. You're
giant
good.
legged robots are not good in reality.
no.
They're good in BattleTech because giant mechs are cool, and once you accept giant mechs are cool, then you understand what the game is all about.
No, yeah.
But
in Battle
What I'm saying is that the rule set that they use to build all these mechs, like the math behind it, was min-maxed by can be min-maxed by tonnage, and when you do that, you get a mech that's better than that's categorically better than the other ones in the game.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, yeah. In real life, the only mechs that might work are ones that are the light mech.
yeah, the mediums and the lights are probably the lightest of
mediums
the
are
mechs
probably big. You get missed.
Yeah.
Hell.
The lightest
least
of the mechs are the only ones that have any practicality.
Yes.
Which is why in a lot of sci-fi games you'll see like a couple of walkers, maybe.
Yeah.
And even then it can get iffy. And the only
Oh.
reason to have them is to run through a swamp.
Yeah, I never understood the things in Star Wars. What the big AT-ATs? I can see the little things for scouting, but the super big ones.
Bigger is better for the Empire.
The
That's all
four
it
leg?
depends about.
It depends on what you're using them for.
I mean, that thing looked like just a big missile target. It didn't
Well,
have
you've
any.
seen they kind of were. Just throw a rope around it and you're good to go.
Yeah, it's one of the Empire built a lot of superiority weapons. Like it's great if you're fighting people who don't have anything.
No, Mech Warrior was real. There would
Like
light mechs wouldn't even be a thing because you'd just be destroying people's fucking air. Even with a treaty that says, "Oh, don't kill all the spacefaring, whatever the warp or whatever the is BattleTech."
But if you have a
They'd just be
weapon
destroyed.
that can be taken out with a grappling hook, a laser sword, and a grenade, it's probably
Wow.
not a great armor.
Laser swords
carrier.
are pretty OP in Star Wars. They
Yeah,
can cut through They can cut through fucking bulkheads and shit.
right.
So,
Well, yeah, but they're
But it's
augmented
still
by
a
the
laser
Force.
sword.
Kind
I
of.
thought they were plasma,
Well,
like a
the
plasma
crystals.
cutter.
Folks.
Well, no, the crystals that do them are like
Unit
force
online.
being to a certain degree.
Online. Weapons
The crystals, they're all sentient.
All systems.
Oh yeah, they kind of covered that in one of the after movies. Anyway, the planet where they mined them.
Yeah. Well, that's the Sith have to bleed them to even have them. You gotta break them and all that. It's all a bunch of BS, but like, yeah, space battles are basically just you like the Navy, but in the air.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
What are you in? You guys went assaults. Blood Ass B, is that the ballistic job?
Can't do it.
Target spotted.
2 LBX-10s and 4 medium pulse lasers and an ECM.
Ah, crap.
Target acquired.
But with this fog, I can't see shit.
Hit your
Online.
heat vision. It gets rid of it.
Vision. What is that? What buttons? Oh, eh.
Override
And
engaged.
basically, you get this screen that does all the colors and fancy shit, and turns it into a black and white monitor to play your game on.
Target spotted.
All right, I better get my button back before I get.
Target spotted.
I'm my own worst enemy sometimes.
Airstrike.
Where's our team?
I don't know.
They're back there in those buildings. They are not advancing. I thought I was kind of right on the front line with everybody.
Then
And
everybody stopped because,
Turn-
you know, oh
yeah.
gosh, there's
Turn-
bad guys up there.
turned out I was the front line. I got some hits
I'm
off
amazed
that.
at how fast the front line will melt away if need be.
Yeah, you feel like you're the dumbass that when they ask for a volunteer, everybody else takes a step back and you're standing there wondering, how did I volunteer?
Right torso.
Alright. UAV. Myself useful.
No. Our team's stupid.
Our team's
They're like,
chicken.
oh yeah, they all backed right up. Like let the assault take it in the face.
I'm already dead.
You are?
I'm shocked not at the least. Oh, that's a supernova over there.
Okay, what kind of weird build is this? Marauder, a 3R with just 4 PPCs.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Long
I mean, I'm not going
range.
to say I didn't do anything wrong. Our team is back here. I don't understand what the point is.
Oh,
I got my next mech picked up though.
Ah, what'd you pick out?
instantly cord.
Blackjack. 2 ERs, that's all I need.
All right,
Maximum
quitting
range.
this game.
Yeah, that's
And at maximum range, I mean like 1,200 meters.
ridiculous range. And I'm toast.
Yeah, but look,
That was
look,
a-
did you
That
see
was
that?
a team. That was a team fail.
Enemy team just push in on these noobs. We suck. Oh, I love it. There's nothing about sucking like this. Sometimes you win,
Well, there's
sometimes you lose.
there is a giant
Yeah.
sucking sound. And the sucking sound is usually all of the mechs, but to your left and right, backing up. Like, where'd the front line go? Oh, they're in the buildings now. What are we doing? We're getting shot.
Yeah, the guy protesting the most in the chat, though, he's Fafnir pilot.
Yeah. Stupid noobs.
I wonder how he was kitted
What are
out.
they doing up there trying to
It
fight
don't matter.
the
It's
enemy?
Fafnir. Just make fun of him and move along.
It is the dumbest looking thing.
They must not have much for moderation, though. He's talking about sucking dick and all kinds of stuff in chat.
You can report them, but I don't think you'll get anywhere. I don't know if
I don't
works.
think they have much moderation these days.
Yeah.
They do not. They
I
gave
mean, I
Boga
took
die
525 damage. Like I said, I didn't say I was getting good.
Yeah, I
In
took
this round.
534 and only did 247.
I did 352,
Nice.
but it only takes so much. And even an assault, have what? You don't have 500 in the torso.
No, assaults, it's harder to spread damage because, they don't maneuver as well.
Correct. Oh. Where's my special? Five. You got tonnage if you want to move up.
Nah, I'm good.
What's your blackjack have on there? Okay.
AC2s, I think.
Okay.
gonna plank, might as well plank. No sense in being in the front getting shot in the face while the team complains.
This was for when we used to play Faction BJ3. You can use like somewhere over 1,000 meters.
Yeah, so Boreal Vault, I think.
Just bullshit build. Depending on what they did with the quirks lately, do most of the map is in range.
Yeah.
Reach out and touch someone repeatedly in the head.
No, the content's all right. Most of my views comes from after the thing goes in. I get anywhere from like 5 to I don't know 10 views on that after they're done. But I haven't been playing like kids had a spring break, so I took a lot of days off there. Doing it. It's just fun.
We're starting to slow down here anyway.
Yeah, population's low.
That is.
Ooh, I need to check my tournament and refresh it, see if I can. Yeah, it's 3 or 4 more.
Where is that on the?
If you go to the main page and then scroll the top till it gets to Lucky Charms event and click on details, then you can go down and go to the loot bag. There's an event page and a loot bag page.
I found the event page. I can't find the loot bag.
If you scroll along the top,
hit that link behind the other. That's where it is.
Yeah, scroll along the top, hit details on the Lucky Charms, and hit the loot bag event.
Yeah, they always were stupid about putting that out in the open.
Yeah, events you can always get through from your profile page, the actual events, but the loot bags, they always
bury the thing.
Yeah. Did you find it?
I will.
Yeah, if you go to the main page, it'll start scrolling across the top, and it'll.
You can just click the link I put in Steam.
Oh, okay. You stuck one in Steam for him. I didn't think about that. The
benefits of having multiple computers.
I've got 2 screens and 1 decent computer, but honestly, I've been playing by myself most of the time, and just these old games, so I do very little actual computer-related tricks, and more just play the damn game. What's pissing me off is so much stuff is going to Android.
What do you mean to Android?
Well, some apps or access to different things. They've made it so you can only, like my home security system.
Okay,
my cameras.
Yeah.
Used to be able to access them, and this is through Comcast. Used to be able to access them through the computer or through an Android app, or of course through any TV on your house that has a box. But they took away the way they worded it is they were doing you a favor.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, did y'all go silent?
Doesn't matter. It records. It's not a big deal. And why you're afraid they're going to catch me complaining? And
who knows?
Told them when I talked to them online that I was not happy about that.
So you can't do them online, or they only can go from your phone? Is what you mean?
You can only do it through an app or through your cable box. You can't do it online anymore.
What kind of app? Because Actually,
That's
Android apps, Google Play now has a beta program where you can do their apps on PC.
On PC, kind of cut out. Yeah, that would be nice. That's what they need. I would think you could do it, kind of like an old DOS shell.
Now, this is just what they through themselves. They're allowing all that stuff, some of it. But if you want to do it on PC, and there's runarounds, there workarounds for it too.
I looked for a couple of them. I find them, but none of the ones I want to do seem to work. So
So you use a security service.
it's yeah, it's part of a package.
Okay. Yeah, I got around all that because I made my own, and it's all through my own system. I don't have like I don't have an outside company monitoring it.
Hello.
Weapons online.
Right. While mine isn't really monitored. I mean, it's stored on there.
Well, no, but it's yeah. Mine's all self-contained in its own thing by itself. Is what I'm saying. That makes
Right.
sense.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I don't know this map at all. Is this?
This is supposed to be the new,
Yeah.
the one with the volcano in the middle. Except,
Yeah, they had to remake the one.
yeah, and it's not really very similar at all.
No.
I mean, there is a big middle, but let's see, where the hell are we at? I'm headed for it.
I'm D2, so.
Yeah, you can go way up high and shoot down into the thing and go across.
Airstrike online.
Yeah, I lost.
But when it's skirmish, I really don't like skirmish. I mean, it has advantages, but somehow, for some reason, you always end up with that one little light in the end, or the guy that he wants to shut down and hide and let everything time out. I prefer something with an objective.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
You in GI? Or?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Red team, where are you?
Don't worry, they'll find me back here. Just guys.
They're probably doing a long end run around.
Yep, I'll tell you when they come find me.
Looking for you. Oh yeah, you are way in the back. Charlie 3.
Target acquired.
spotted.
Oh, they're just waiting. They're dead center.
Yep, both of them up.
Acquired.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it. EPC's to the face all day.
Oh, good.
Activate.
Oh, what do we got? A little one coming up on us.
Target acquired.
The brave little hunchback.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yes.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, Echo's begging to die.
I know. He's that direwolf I've been nailing.
And he's dead.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh no, I got stuck.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target
Delta's
spotted.
oscillated on 5.
Target spotted.
Alright, it's too hot down here.
Kill Delta quickly.
Oh,
New target
great.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
no, don't cross in front of the map.
Target
Don't
spotted.
jump into the lava. Oh
New
gosh.
target
I just jumped into the lava.
Didn't seem healthy.
It's
New
not,
target
but
acquired.
sometimes it can be better than the alternative.
Target spotted. Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. We're experiencing
Oh,
Don't get
where'd
sloppy
that
out
come
there.
from?
Target spotted.
Somebody in our
New target
backfield.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, there's somebody just below in our rear.
Target destroyed.
He's picking people off with a large laser.
Target spotted.
I don't see him, but I hope he doesn't come near me because
I keep pushing forward. He's gonna hit people in the back.
That's target on me.
New target acquired.
King's covering kind of their advance towards our backside. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Keep pushing.
Target acquired. New target
Yeah, but he
acquired.
can't do enough damage at this range.
Target spotted.
He got me. Armor peeled.
Oh, I tried, but he got me.
Target destroyed.
Whoops! I am so sorry.
Target acquired.
We lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
That's as focus on me.
No worries, I was dead anyway.
My bad, bro. I didn't know you were walking in front of me.
No, it's all good. I wasn't paying attention.
New target acquired.
Oh yeah,
Now, see-
you guys are throwing the match.
Well, I like to hear that more than I do. The guy only had,
New
he
target
was one touch and
Yeah.
then complains.
at 25%. Override engaged.
There's that large laser guy again. Went for the other blackjack. 4K.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Oh
Target
no,
destroyed.
this was ours to throw. I will
It
agree
ain't
with you
over
there.
yet.
Got them all.
Acquired.
Clean up the survivors.
Still anybody's game.
King's still in decent shape. How's our other guy? Heavy machine guns and flamers. He needs in a Jaeger.
You all gang up on that. Find the last guy with the large laser.
25%.
Ooh.
That guy. He's sneaky.
New target
Playing
acquired.
2-on-2 again.
This Jaeger needs to get out and share some armor.
There, he's the problem right there.
It's not helping. It's not shooting anything. There. You know where the guy's at. You can see his fire. Go get him. Okay, looks like he's going to go try and get the Overwatch guy. They do need to buff the Jaeger mechs a little bit, though.
Stealth again.
Oh no, I died.
Don't worry, the other guy's totally got this.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
want
Because as soon as now that he's lost track of that Cicada, he will kill him.
Well, he needs to get in close. He's got 2 flamers and a bunch of heavy machine
He'll
guns.
never get there.
There you go. But he spent, while you were fighting, he spent all this time just messing around.
On Mech.
Probably. I mean, I'll take $6.99 with this thing.
Oh yeah, you did great.
Yeah.
I got picked off by that stealth cicada before I realized what was shooting me.
Oh, that was just a
Sneaky.
I should have stayed up on top.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just didn't have any more shots because wasn't anybody sitting out front.
Well, I'm tired and this game isn't getting any better for me, so I'm gonna call it.
Well, it was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, no, I had a good time playing with you guys. It's just...
I got another supply cache. If I got in my inventory, I usually don't open them until I hit 30.
Yeah. I only got 14. I don't play enough.
6 common, 4 uncommon, and 4 rare. So 14
Oh yeah, I
right now.
forgot. Let me see what I got specifically. Where is that?
It's inventory.
Inventory, and then
Supply caches.
I have 9 common, 3 uncommon, 1 rare, and 1 ultra rare.
Oh, nice.
Whatever that gets me.
A duplicate.
Duplicate what?
If you get a duplicate of something you already have, it just gives you C-bills. I was just
Oh,
being
I
a smart
see.
ass. Something you've probably already got 10 of
Got 10.
sometime. But if it's a
You?
decal, is that did I pronounce it right? Decal?
No, that's Canadian talk there. Yeah. You still going, or are you failing?
I can go maybe 1 or 2 more.
That's what am I playing? What are you playing with?
Now I've got the Veagle up right now. It's just the PPCs and machine guns.
Yeah.
I kind of use that because I can get in short range if I have to, but if they're going to sit back and do something, I've got at least got something I can busy myself poking with. But I'm really a crap Pop Tartar. Not very good at it.
I suck at it. What is? Why would I? My gosh. No.
Those are fun to play. What you were just looking at, what are they? But you have to get in close range.
No, I don't have it set up. It's I can't remember what it's called. I used to have 2 ERP.
Yeah, the Vipers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of fun. Or a couple variants are.
I mean, they're all used. It's just everyone's like going assaults and long range. Oh, half the team's dead. And that's a valid way to go, I guess. Boring.
Yeah, it is, but it like you said, boring. Especially if you're trying to grind out these contests.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, just try and enjoy it either way. It's just a game. Just a game.
I figured I'd give it a shot since it's name day or whatever. Not really. Now if I play Mech.
You're kind of fading in and out. Is your mic?
I'm farther away from the mic when I was leaning back like that.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, I can put it right. Is this better?
Oh, much better, but don't swallow it. I can see in your little corner down there.
Yeah. I usually have it off screen.
Now mine's attached to my headset, so.
Yeah, they're good for everything but streaming in general.
Need the professional thing on a boom.
Need is no, I don't. You don't need half this shit, especially when you got not even 50 followers. But you know, I go overboard in everything. Most streamers that are way bigger than me don't even have a 2 PC setup. But you know, whatever. I build PCs and kind of for fun, so I just have extras. So it works out.
Oh, if you're building PCs professionally, you could build streamer setups now.
I mean, I could. No, the liability on those are horrible.
I was gonna say that sounds like a big headache to me.
Oh, it would be a big headache.
Yes. I thought about doing that, you know, like on the side for, you know, a little bit. Then, you know, people will, oh, this doesn't work. Then they send it back. You got to look at it.
Then people expect customer service. What was the company you were talking about earlier, Kelly?
Oh, Dell?
It's Dell?
Oh, yeah. I got this Alienware. I had to have them out about 6 times, and they replaced just about everything that matters. The motherboard, the CPU, the GPU, and the power supply.
So there's that.
And it was probably the power supply all along.
Is that Alienware thing?
Yeah, the R11.
That one I told you there. A bunch of people were complaining about. They are horribly built with their proprietary nonsense.
Yep. And then you have the services, the Verizons, the AT&Ts, the Comcasts. And they finally envisioned the customer service plan that they had in the early 2000s, which I believe is
non-existent.
Oh no.
Or AI?
Yes, AI.
I mean,
everybody's talking about AI these days, and
yeah, go look up Chat GPT. You can ask it questions, talk with it. Feeling lonely? No, it's fine. They'll get it to a certain point, and it'll be all right.
well, I'm wondering what they're calling artificial intelligence. I mean,
Well, it's very broad currently.
how people define their terms is kind of. Sometimes you're talking about apples and oranges, and
Well, what they're talking about right now is basically a giant database where they learn from the ground up whatever they're trying to teach it. That's about it. They're not actually intelligent currently.
Well, you know, they've been trying to get there. This is the one they finally developed now in the modern age.
well, I know they're doing something. If I buy a freaking water filter online, suddenly I get, all advertisements for water filters. Well, you know what? I've only got one fridge and it only uses this kind of water filter, so sending me ads for 50 different others. So,
Oh yeah.
I don't think the AIs are quite there yet.
No, that's not AI. That's just your browser tracking everything you do.
Yeah.
Those are cookies. Gotta have them cookies. Mainly.
It's all data collection. I mean, the AI itself is not even all that intelligent. It's just it's going through vast amounts of information and can appear as if it were intelligent.
Yeah, the only place currently you can really do most of this is in the U.S. because some other countries like Europe, you know what I mean?
Do that kind of level of
No,
collection.
they have like
this seems like a bad
personal
idea.
protections.
We don't want you to do that.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually, but it'll be way too late.
You have the right to be, in Europe, you have the right to be forgotten digitally. In America, we have the right to keep your information forever in perpetuity.
Yeah.
Hey, who does your information belong to? Well, the company, the service.
Well, yeah, but then they just put a tag on everything saying that, well, if you want to use our service for any one service, then you have to sign a thing saying it's okay to sell your damn information. So they're getting it anyway.
So well, sure, but how much information do you want to give them? Hey, I have this wonderful free service. It'll take your genetic information and tell you your ancestry. Just send us a genetic sample.
And it don't matter. The military hands over their shit anyway. So.
Oh yeah, we're
and
brilliant.
since I've already, I was there, then someone's already got it.
All my personal information. We had the OPM breach, so China's got all that already.
No, most of it's out in the wild. It don't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
for the most part.
I'll be dead eventually, so it's fine.
Yeah, and then it'll be. Well, they'll still find a way to use it.
Point.
Well, yeah, because, well, I mean, if you're a celebrity, of course. Because they're going to use your likeness in perpetuity to, sell movies.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a movie about that right now. Can't remember the name of it. Where the celebrity allows them to build a likeness. I haven't watched the movie, so I don't really know.
The one you're talking about. I'm trying to...
I've seen. Yeah, I think it was on.
It was a real actress.
Yeah, Hulu or Netflix, and
but there was a real actress. She's playing herself in the movie, and it's a theoretical that they wanted to buy.
Yeah, but it's really going to happen. You can already see with Elvis and Prince. Michael Jackson had a concert, and he's been dead for however long.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this will be very useful for the Rolling Stones when they finally want to, stop having to perpetuate public appearances and make their own deaths. Just keep performing.
Or here's another one. They did this one on. It was an episode of Babylon 5. If you watch the series, where they had 3D holograms. Basically, you take them a picture of whoever you want, or pick a celebrity, and then it's basically a holodeck whorehouse.
Oh, they have that too. Deep fake celebrity porn sites.
Futurama's Futurama's right about so many things. How did they know?
They're supposed to be coming out with a remake of Babylon 5, which will be hard for me to swallow because
Echo 8.
I like the first one.
Turn around.
Guys in Delta 6, we need you.
Target spotted.
I would definitely watch any kind of
E5. Echo.
Oh, I would too.
Target spotted.
Yep, Echo at the end of the tail. Eat him.
Target spotted.
Good work.
Yeah. This is...
Although Babylon 5 remake would be alright.
Looping in through Echo 7.
Or is it reboot? Remake or reboot?
Either way, I mean, they've lost too many of the original actors.
Yeah, they're dead, a lot of them.
Yeah, but they could continue on the story, though.
They're not continuing the story, they're redoing the whole story.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's a remake. I think it's a complete remake, but...
Foxtrot, Gamma 5, you'd be isolated by himself. Getting Foxtrot.
That's why I said it'd be hard for me to swallow if they were to do... I wish they'd have done a better job with some of the spin-offs.
Yeah, there were a couple with promise.
Fafnir, Echo 6, low.
In many ways, that show has been before its time.
Yeah, but...
It's got the epic arc, which is very streamable under modern standards. But back then, if you miss an episode 1 week, you have no idea what's going on, really. He's like, what did I miss? So something important. This is a critical episode. You'd be lost.
Yeah. You get the general storyline, but hell, by that time, so much could change.
Down.
Well, it's kind of like what they did with Picard.
Back to Echo 6 as quick as we can.
Yeah, but in the modern era, you'd be like,
I might come back to getting murdered.
I thought Picard was good. Discovery, I didn't like very much.
No, I don't get into that.
Discovery's
Let's change the hell out of history.
Well, you know what I like about the new series.
Target acquired.
Which one?
Strange New Worlds is particularly good.
I actually like Strange New Worlds. Discovery, I mean, you've got this smart matter, and what can it do? Oh, well, we can detach the nacelles we might need at any second.
You just put up a UAV.
Yeah,
really?
I mean,
Yeah, but they moved to the 3100 and whatever.
Far future.
Yeah, I mean,
jumping from the far past to the far future is kind of like, Target spotted. You're asking a lot.
well, not to mention everything's gone to shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they get the Federation more or less kind of back. I already knew that's what they were gonna do. What other thing they're gonna do? Oh, the Starfleet's around. No, the only way to make Discovery from the past relevant is to kill off Starfleet.
Well, they
reduced it.
Yeah, they did reduce it. I'm toast.
Echo 5, up high.
I was toast already. Base tanking assault didn't work for my blackjack.
No, sometimes it can. If they set them up for long range and high heat, you can.
Kintaro open CT?
You can burn them down.
Oh yeah, I had one kill, but no. Strange New Worlds is kind of like
Well, what I like about these series is, you know, these along with the movies, they've kind of proven that you can take the roles of Kirk and Spock and the like and treat them like they were the roles in a play. You know, in a play, you used to have different people playing the same character.
Yeah.
And it was no big deal because it was just different actors playing the same character. You know,
UAV activated. Target
and now we can do that again.
I don't know.
Left press on the Nova.
acquired.
Strange New World's fine to the point. It's just kind of like there's no long-term story. I don't think. It's kind of like they're going back to the roots a little bit.
Yeah,
and that's one
which is fine.
But you have to enjoy that sort of thing.
Good
You know,
work.
I mean,
What?
it's a show that I can watch one episode of, and I'm good. I don't have to sit there and watch the thing all weekend. Like,
Yeah. But
some shows these days, another cliffhanger ending, and I have no idea what's happening and what's next. Let's stay up and watch one.
yeah, but if I compare that one to the other one, have you ever seen the Orville?
Acquired.
I love it.
Yes.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Orville's better than
Orville
Strange
is-
New Worlds.
Well, that's because Orville is straight up
Yeah.
Star Trek: The Next Generation format.
Target
Yeah.
destroyed.
It might as well be set in the Next Generation timeline and
Yeah.
era, and you never know the difference really.
No. But I don't know. I like Next Gen is kind of what I like the most.
Yeah, and if you like Next Gen, Orville is definitely your show. I'm hoping they do another season of that.
Yeah, they renamed it. I think they are, but it's in weird. Fox doesn't like to do that kind of stuff usually. Usually cancel all the preachy stuff. You know, Fox. Weird.
Fox has got Star Trek or what?
No,
I
Orville.
know they have Orville.
Well, they
Orville?
did.
Oh,
And
okay.
in fact, they moved Orville over to the Disney Channel. I think Disney realized they were competing against Paramount Plus, and they're like, "Well, we can have our
Not
own
the
Star
Disney.
Trek."
Wait, they got it in Disney? I thought they went just to Hulu, which
Yeah,
is owned by
they-
Disney.
Right. So they
Okay,
also have Orville on Disney Plus.
Really? I didn't.
Yep.
I don't. Maybe I wasn't looking for it. Maybe I didn't.
When Disney realized that they had Star Wars, they had Disney, they had Marvel, and they're like, "Oh, what are we competing with out there?" Well, we got Paramount Plus. They're for people who like Star Trek, and they're like, "We can get our own Star Trek. Bring that show over from Hulu."
Really?
Yeah, I'm waiting for. I like the Paramount Plus has the Star Trek, and they've got. What's the other one I like it for? That I hope keeps going is Halo.
Halo is horrible. Have you ever played Halo?
No.
Okay, then it's fine
read
for you. It's fine for you then.
Yeah. I read the books and a bunch of the books anyway, a long time ago. Don't remember them.
No, it's fine if you don't know anything about Halo. It's just a show. But if you know anything about Halo, it's completely fucked up.
Well, I read the books, and in the books,
I'm not sure if the book.
the humans were the chosen ones, but all the other races didn't want the humans to be the chosen ones. So the show is kind of following it, you know.
But didn't they like Master Chief? Didn't they mess him up or something?
Oh, he's a genetically enhanced child soldier, and
what could be better than that, right?
They grew a bunch of them, and then they put in, suppressed emotions and things like that. So they're kind of following the books anyway. Now the books came after the game, I guess. I don't know. So who knows how they're keeping it, but they are veering off a little bit. But since it's been so long, I don't remember it. It doesn't really bug me so much.
No, I think they nerfed him though pretty bad or something. I haven't actually seen the show. I'm not big into Halo one way or the other. But the hubbub was that Master Chief is like the big guy, and he's the main person in the video games. The one who does all the cool shit that your character does.
Right.
In the show, not even remotely like that.
Oh no, they've got him souped up in the show.
No, he should be higher. I'm saying that's what they're bitching about. Like
people
who, like he should be like OP, way overpowered. Like he's a little bit, but he's not where he should be. Basically, think Superman and not Batman. You know what I'm saying? The difference in power.
Yeah. Well, I haven't watched the.
But it's a show, so you can't have the show with a just it doesn't work. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean,
even Picard can. He's been knocked unconscious repeatedly.
Well, yeah, he's not even a human anymore. So.
No, he's human. Just has
human.
a body.
Human.
Although I would have opted for immortality,
computer.
but
He's human.
I would have opted for immortality myself, and just
Yeah, I mean, given his lifestyle, he's probably going to get crushed, blown up, or something.
Well,
anyway,
what I thought they were going to do with that though is, I thought they were gonna in his first season they were going to kill off Patrick Stewart. They were going to get him gone, and they were just going to give him a younger body so he could be replaced with a new actor, and just keep Picard as like a captain or something.
That would have actually been. I thought they were going to get him back out in space, and then when they took that time jump with freaking Q's got some kind of what the hell's Q's mad about? I still don't know.
Oh, he's not.
Picard screwed up screwed up that particular contact, but
Well, you want spoilers or no spoilers?
I haven't. I'm not caught up, but go ahead. Yeah,
no,
really spoil
no
it for me.
spoilers. Like,
okay.
Then I can't. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you really need to watch that one through. There's reason.
Yeah, but
Q knows more than we do because he's Q.
Yeah, but it's still not. I dislike that season a little bit more than the rest so far.
I think I'm at the point where he's messing with his.
But I'll watch John Delancey all day, so I was fine with it. What I like about this series is it's really it's very much the ensemble cast from season to season. That is a show where they're making a show. They've got a bunch of actors, most of whom are new, and they've done a good job with it.
Yeah.
Is it a perfect show? No. It was never going to be a perfect show, but it's still good.
I mean, a lot of people just don't like it because they somewhat.
It's not Next Generation 2.
Well, they claim they ruined Picard, but I don't know. That's fine. These are just stories. It's fine.
I've gotten to the point where he just they were going to have a big ceremony to kill the Borg Queen.
Oh, you're not even. That's like 2 episodes in.
Yeah,
that's episode 1.
No, there's.
No, yeah, that's like 2 or 3 in.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
Well,
you're really just getting started.
yeah. If you were farther in, maybe, but no, can't do it.
Yeah, you need.
Yeah, and
we can't have this conversation. You're
Look,
not ready.
the great granddaughter has some kind of protector, and there's a young Guinan in the picture.
Yeah, what season 2 does is it takes all of the various themes from Star Trek, some of which we didn't really get to visit in Next Generation. I don't remember Next Generation doing much with the Mirror Universe. I think there was like a book and a comic, but I don't think they ever did.
Oh, yeah,
much.
they did. They had.
I don't remember that.
I think there's a couple episodes where.
There was a lot in Deep Space Nine.
I don't know. Now I'm not remembering right.
Well, it's
Maybe
Discovery did some with the Mirror Universe.
Discovery, Enterprise,
Deep Space Nine, Enterprise.
Yeah.
But I don't think Next Gen actually did an episode. I recall like there being a book, but they never really did a solid episode with the Mirror Universe.
No, they did a vague mention of it with something as a possibility, but I don't think they did an episode about the Mirror Universe. Deep Space Nine did, yes.
Yep.
Discovery did. I don't think Voyager ever did. What was the ship they captured in the Mirror Universe?
Which episode?
What show even?
Enterprise.
Well, no, they kept it standard. No, the ship they captured to get the tech.
That was one of the.
It was a Constitution class, but they didn't have them in the Mirror Universe, and they.
Yeah, that's the Constitution class that was destroyed by the Doomsday Machine in the original series.
Oh, was that the Constellation? I
Might
can't
have
remember the name of it, but yeah, but they got it back in Archer's time, basically, and got a big jump on weapons from that, and that's why they become the Super Empire and the other one.
Yeah.
Or at least that was from the Deep Space Nine run. That's what they did.
Although personally, I never really liked the Mirror Universe episodes in any show.
Yeah, they were.
Enterprise was the best, I think. But
Enterprise was fantastic. They did, because they even do a
they
Mirror
did like
Universe
half
intro
a season
for the show.
Exactly.
Like they cut it instead of doing the standard Enterprise opening, they go and do a Enterprise as if it was in the Mirror Universe opening, and it's all these horrible things through history. It was freaking tastic.
Yep.
I was thoroughly impressed.
Mm-hmm. And that's basically what we're doing again in Picard. I'm going to cancel out of this. I think I'm giving up for the night on the game.
Well, yeah, I mean, what we just do is sit there for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've got a pretty big friends list, and a lot of them are still on, but they're probably trying to do faction play, which means they're sitting there doing nothing.
I only got 3 people, and one of them's you on my friends list.
Oh.
No, there's not enough good sci-fi shows on. And the ones that are on are locked behind fucking individual streaming services.
Yep, and everybody on a theme. They're coming out with another Star Wars series on Disney, and it's going to be like Goonies in space, like an Amblin Entertainment coming-of-age story.
They're ruining Star
kids
Wars.
On a ship. Yeah,
we already know they're ruining Star Wars. I mean, come on. Where's my Jedi? At least come out with a series, but with Jedi in it. And there's none. They're all bounty hunters and.
No, there is one with Jedi in it.
No, not good enough.
Fett.
No, do that.
Random. Let's have Skywalker show up at random in the middle of what is he? What is he even doing here? Wait a minute. This is an episode of The Mandalorian. Why is this even here?
Yeah, but The Mandalorian went into the Book of Fett too. They overlap constantly. Right. Although that was the best part about Book of Fett because they
that was the best. That was the best episode in the entire show.
Yes, they had to come in and save it
with no Boba Fett whatsoever. Yeah.
Well, they ruined Boba Fett. I don't even know how they could have done that. He wasn't even a nice guy, and his little backstory didn't make him any better. How'd they? I don't even know.
Yeah. Why is Boba Fett being nice to people? We don't understand this. Like,
He wants to. Yeah, I had to have Tatooine. Got to be the boss here. Why?
Right.
Who the fuck cares? Go bounty hunt. That's
Right.
what we
I
came
ain't
here
seen
for.
any of those.
Mandalorian's a Western, and Boba Fett is supposed to be a mob story. You know, like
Yeah.
I
I don't know why they went with those stories though.
And they don't do. Yeah, well, everybody has their own take.
Well, even Andor. Come on.
Andor was a
Mid.
good show.
You like it, but there's nothing in it for me.
Well,
I want Star Wars for fantasy, sci-fi.
You're not going to get any of that from Andor.
No, I watched it, but
Andor was a fan-free. Taken by itself, Andor is a fantastic show.
Yeah, but if they could have made that like a different sci-fi show, or even a non-sci-fi show, and just made an espionage show, and it would have been the same thing. It would have been just as good.
Sure, but you happen to have Star Wars, so why not? And you already have the actor. You already have the established character, and it's about the character. It's not about space wizards and their laser swords. So
I want space wizards and laser swords.
Well, that's not your show. They didn't make that for you.
Hey, I'm just saying we need more space wizards and magical shit. And like,
you're probably not wrong. I'm legitimately shocked that we haven't had one of those. And
my best was the cartoon thing.
And Obi-Wan was not that good.
Okay. They had some good parts to Obi-Wan.
Oh, yes,
but it was mainly just boring.
Parts.
However, there's some they had some plot holes in that too. Why the fuck
big ones.
Are they leaving? I still don't understand how Luke got left on Tatooine and the other one made it. She's a fucking princess. Who decided that nonsense? Can't have twins.
That's a straight up Obi-Wan move. Like, Obi-Wan's really bad at dealing with this sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, yeah. Make one of them print. I mean, split them up. Yeah. But
could you imagine the talk later on in life? They made her a fucking princess of the whole fucking place, and I'm on some dirt ball. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm trying to run a farm on a desert. Was it a water farm? I mean, is that what they did? Was set up a bunch of evaporators?
By the time she's 19, Leia is representing her planet in the Imperial Senate.
Yeah.
And Luke's flying around toy ships making pew pew noises.
Yeah.
They're the same age.
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Oh no!
Yeah,
they're
and
twins.
Obi-Wan.
They're the same age.
Yeah. Physically, mentally though, not really, not really.
Maturity wise, not so much.
Yeah, but then Obi-Wan, his show, it really highlighted like the complete differences though. Like, okay, she's a spoiled girl with a lot of responsibilities, running off doing whatever the fuck she wants. He's over there doing chores and shit. And he can't even hang out with Obi-Wan because Lars is being a little bitch.
Yeah,
Lars is like, no, we can't have this toy. No, get the toy out of here.
Look, say what you want about Lars, but he managed to deal with Skywalker bullshit effectively for at least 19 years. Obi-Wan's record for dealing with Skywalker bullshit, whether it's Anakin or Luke or anyone, lasts for about 20 minutes, and then he's done.
That's not fair. Lars would have completely failed when Gumby was when Luke was young, unless Obi-Wan came over and saved him.
No, okay, but I'm just saying, in terms of just dealing with Luke Skywalker's bullshit and Anakin Skywalker's bullshit.
Yeah,
Lars is probably better at it than anybody else in the character.
But Lars fucked up Luke to begin with because look how Luke. I mean, look how he ended up.
I didn't say it's a perfect family. They're pretty dysfunctional.
Yeah, I don't know. We need new shows.
But they are family. He's got the best interest in heart. Stay the hell away from him. He's probably better off. True statement.
I don't know. I don't even know who decided to put him on Anakin's fucking home world. Why? Why?
That doesn't seem like a great move. Like,
just because you're hoping Anakin hates Tatooine so much, he'll never go there.
And he probably wouldn't. So that I guess it's a safe move. but
I guess. But his
like,
last
I'm
name
never
was
coming
fucking
back to this
Skywalker.
dirt ball ever again.
That shows you the inability of the Imperials too, because like Luke Skywalker's last name was fucking Skywalker. Wouldn't you be flagging that shit? I mean, I'm just saying. Oh look, there's a Skywalker.
Nope, nope.
Well, we gotta go check that out.
Well, maybe it's like Smith in that galaxy.
I don't know. It's whatever it is. I mean, I'm still pissed about the last movie.
As you should be. The last movie was terrible.
Well, the only thing I'm pissed at, it was fine, but
no,
I'm just pissed
it wasn't. There are some
Palpatine
serious
won.
editorial flaws in that movie.
Wow.
There's at least one fight scene that they chopped up into 2 fight scenes, and
Well,
they
yeah,
did
because
it,
they had to change it.
and they did it badly, and like that's unforgivable in what's supposed to be your, final, grand finale for the Skywalker saga. Oh, we'll just throw something together at the end here.
Well,
what did
but
you
the problem
do?
was that wasn't even the main problem, though.
Oh,
the main
that
problem
wasn't the
is
main problem.
you kill
but it
off
was
all the
ugly.
Solos and you kill off all the Skywalkers,
Yeah.
and then you have a Palpatine. I'm going to be a Skywalker, so it's fine.
Yeah.
No, genetically you're not that.
What are
The
you
Skywalker's
doing?
dead. The fucking Solos are dead.
None
Well,
of this makes it. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was like the whole thing is a mess.
I mean, whatever. It had some decent fight scenes. The story was
Yeah.
The
ones they didn't, the fight scene they didn't chop up and do very horrible things with.
Well, they didn't have enough fight scenes first.
Footage. Well, no, they didn't, and they realized this, and then they scooped a bunch of stuff off the cutting room floor, and they threw another fight scene in there, and it doesn't make any choreographical sense.
No,
bullets are flying in the wrong direction. It's just
a lot of action movies these days don't have enough action.
Right. Plan that stuff. Film it, maybe, like a director would do.
I mean,
and instead, somebody came in at the end and said, "No, we got to change a bunch of stuff."
That's what.
Oh,
they
thanks,
always do,
producers. Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks for effing up that movie.
Yeah.
Because they did. There, somewhere on a cutting room floor, there's probably a decent The Last Skywalker movie.
Well, they had, but they had to change it
we'll never
though.
see it.
If you recall, some of it got leaked, and they're like, "No, that's not the story."
They didn't
but it
have
totally
to change
was the,
anything.
They did because it was the story. The actual story got leaked, and they're like, they just didn't want to admit it.
They didn't have to change it.
They can't be like, "Yeah, that's definitely the story," but.
All right, guys. Ava's home, so I'm going to call it quits here, and you guys have a good night.
All right, you have a good night too.
You too.
Catch you later. Good talking with you, though. Have a good night.
Nice seeing you guys.
User disconnected from
You
your
heading
channel.
out to it, Galleon?
Oh, probably right now. I'm just going through.
Well, stop by more often.
I probably will. That depends. I hope it gets sunnier out. That would be nice.
Not where we are.
Or warmer out, I should say. Hell, a couple weeks ago, we had about 4 or 5 good days. I got out and I aerated and fertilized, and then all of a sudden it's freezing and we got snow again.
Yeah, we had that blizzard or whatever. They canceled school for a day, and it was cold for about a week or two. But then they, like today though, it was supposed to be like 45, which is pretty good for up here. It was windy, so it was still fucking cold.
And it wasn't bad
It
up
didn't get a lot
here.
of snow. Well, you're like a few hundred miles south.
Yeah.
And to the right. I believe.
Mid Indiana, and you're in Milwaukee, so you have a little bit.
I'm in nowhere near Milwaukee.
Well, I'm sorry, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I'm like 6 hours north of Milwaukee, in the middle of the countryside.
Actually, how close are you to Janesville? I've been there.
Yeah, we've talked about Janesville before. I've been there too. Been to Milwaukee. Been all over though.
Yeah, I went. Milwaukee was depressing getting through there. It's been years, but it looked like a big city that was basically going to ruin.
What, Milwaukee or just Janesville?
Milwaukee. Janesville was a small town with a machine builder in it.
Milwaukee depends on when you went through it, I guess.
It's
don't
been
know.
years.
They haven't been losing many people. That's why
Yeah.
I don't like big cities, so I don't go anywhere near that. It's got
Yeah,
too many
well,
people for me.
we just drove through it, and then we ended up in a bunch of farm fields, and
my
finally
home
got
turf.
up to Janesville, and we only spent a couple hours there. Then drove back to Milwaukee, spent the night, and hopped on the flights again. Hell, we had to go to
Oh,
we had a real jet to get us up to not the Detroit airport, but the one south of it.
Hmm.
Then we hopped on to Choctaw Airlines, which was moored from the tarmac. The seats were probably